There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't know why, but my Streamlabs took away all my settings. Oh, I look so small on screen. Probably. A little smaller than you're probably used to seeing, as well as we got a little bit different of a layout for tonight. That's because tonight is a variety night. I haven't had a variety night in such a long time. So, I've been wanting to play through Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. I don't have a very high opinion of this game, mostly because I've never played it. And I've always heard, like, really mixed reviews. Like, a lot of people either really, really like this game, and then just as many, but, like, the people I seem to at least hear of more are ones who really, really, really don't like this game. So, little torn on how I'm gonna feel about it, but let's jump on in. We're gonna turn this beautiful Final Fantasy XII ambient music off and fire up Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. So all I know is that the main character of this one is Squall, and he has like a gun blade. Oh, that is something. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's that? If anybody in chat wants to let me know how the audio for the game is. You might see me look over just so that I can ensure that this is actually like showing up on stream for y'all. So I know sometimes these games have issues with their cinematics on stream. I'll be waiting here. For what? I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here, you'll find me. Okay, I'm getting sick of these vague nothings. I promise. Listen, unless it's those copies of Unlicensed Hearst that I can't find now. Oh, sick, it's got a keychain. That was like the most 90s cinematic thing I think I've ever seen. Why does this look like a trailer? This feels like a trailer I would have seen in the extras of a demo disc back in the 90s. And I had a bunch of them demo discs. So got my kombucha. It's a guava. Love guava. Nice and tart. I don't know who any of these people are. I know that guy. That guy's Squall. Got that Tifa-looking motherfucker right there. That's Isaac Wesker from the Resident Evil series. Changed my mind. Just straight up Hadoukened your ass, and it took him like 5 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna be upfront with y'all. I don't think the structural integrity of a sword would hold up very well if it had a pistol grip. Also, like, just to be upfront, like, if you're holding something like this, I can tell you from, even just, like, thinking about holding, like, a dumbbell like that, which, you know, like, I couldn't even imagine, like, trying to, like, swing anything with any substantial amount of weight where, like, all of my downward force is, like, being extended over. Yeah, like, the physics are, I'm gonna get real deep here, but I'm gonna get real upset real fast just based off the physics of a gun sword. Let alone the pistol grip is a fully functioning pistol. My forehead hurts. My brain hurts. Huh. What kind of doctor is this? Yeah, no kidding your forehead hurts. You're wrapped up in bandages. Say your name for me. Now, chat, I could be an adult and just let this say Squall. War. Oh, Jesus. So I can backspace, but I can't type like a... Now, I could take this seriously and just change him back to Squall. Or I could name him Dingus. No. I haven't played this game enough to disrespect it that much. One thing I do remember being told was that the graphics in this game were, like, this is, of course, the HD remaster. And I'm sure as shit I'm not going to play through both this and the original one, I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't got the time for that. Quizitist, I'll call her now. Yes, yes. It'll leave a scar. Damn. That's fair. I feel you, brother. I also have a lot of scars. This is a market upgrade from Final Fantasy VII, though. To be fair, this is an HD remaster, so I'm sure a lot of this stuff is touched up from what it was originally. You were Cypher, huh? Today is the field. Wait a minute. What was I doing? The Squall. There's a scar on my forehead. Oh, wow. This is... Am I in high school? Am I a high school student? Am I playing an anime? Wow, those controls are, Look at that clean transition into a cinematic. I am. I attend magical night school. I should not be surprised. Oh, it's sci-fi magical night school, though. That's right. What is today's schedule? For the seed candidates. Why do I feel like that's something that is going to get, like, that term, seed candidates, is going to get talked about quite a lot in the next few years? Those not failed last week's written test. Okay. Meet the hall at 1600 hours. Okay, that's 4 p.m. for those who don't know. Like, everybody probably knows military time at this point, but still. And so, that guy's a student? Isaac Wesker is a student here? Isn't he also like a... Like, that man is like a foot taller than those other students. How far were we held back? Oh, these are a little better. Okay. Then let's get going. You can access the study panel. Oh, so I can like go back to my desk and like do like learn shit. Oh my gosh, these controls are less than ideal. Yeah, are you okay? Are you okay, young child? Sure. I'm not sure how much help I'm gonna be. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I'll go this way. That's right. Just got some cards. Bear with me one moment, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Okay. So we took the elevator. That's the directory. Wow. Nice. Must be nice to live in a dorm. I had to commute to college. It was not fun. Nice. It's always a big rush for the hot dogs. That feels like it was localized. Like, there's no way in hell that original script said hot dogs. And it wasn't even localized well. Should have said, like, pizza. This game came out in the 90s, so... East of the north block is the parking lot. It's located to the south. Quad. It's the Garden Festival. Infirmary. Kotawaki. Okay. Okay. I don't know how useful any of that information was, or... Okay. I'm gonna see if that helps. Oh, great. I've never understood the ability to make your character walk slower. Okay. Useless dialogue. Alright. I was here when the garden was established. Feels weird that you have to... Alright. Well, since we know literal nothing about the world... Okay. I have so many belts. What is this? No one can draw. I have zero artistic talent. The Quetzalcoatl? I'm just gonna call this quesadilla and move on with my life. Shiva? I'll call you Shiva. Why were those achievements? Your girlfriend gives us strength. The stronger the girlfriend, the stronger we become. Junctioning. Alright, junction. To use power... Okay, so... Okay. She got 420 HP. Okay. 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 Oh. Abilities. Okay. So you get 2 command abilities. Alright. Very interesting. So it feels like it's very similar. The ability portion is similar to, like the other games where the equipment gives you abilities like stat buffs and things like that, or like piercing. And like, it also feels like a little reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. 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 What? Alright. Alright. So I can equip both of them? Where's my number of points? And I now have the ability to draw. I have in fact gained some artistic talent. Hey, do you have anything for me? Stocked me with 7 cures? I honestly could not tell you what the hell that even means. Oh. Interesting. Well, now I've got some magic. Yeah. Yeah, we can go. To the east of here? Oh, this is disorienting. Back! Oh, I didn't set her up. Okay. Okay. Quisitus. Okay, so... Junction. I don't know, something in my heart of hearts tells me that, she's a magic user. Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I am curious about how to use my gun blade. Okay. Sure. Hmm. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm more confused than when I was, okay. Oh my gosh. Is that the teacher from Assassination Classroom? What? I don't know what I selected. Oh, it was a time limit? This dialogue is, well, I'm not gonna say it's good. Wow, and this is the fast setting. Okay, thank Christ. What? You scan? I don't have scam, though. I'm not seeing this whole scan instruction. She told me to scan it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These turbo modes make these games a whole lot easier to play, because they are so slow. I feel like I want this to be that. And I feel like I'm supposed to have the ability to scan. I'm curious now. I don't have ice magic. I don't have the ability to scan. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are whatever. kicked his ass. Kill me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Seems helpful. The explanation here is... Alright, I got it. You equip it, it gives you a bonus. Okay. 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 Thank you. I'm really thankful that I was able to be very slowly explained what honestly doesn't seem like it was too particularly complicated. Alright. Alright. Blow this popsicle stand. Actually, hold up. Whatever. Okay. And it's dead. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot to digest when it's on ×3 speed, but by golly, is it at the very least more palatable? Nice, they leveled up. Did that change anything I can do to junction with them? Do I get any abilities now? No? Cool. Alright, alright. Bam. into more mobs on the way out than I did on the way in. Oh, the monks aren't here. Strong. I think I'm gonna try and I'm gonna walk over to this town and see what happens. Alright, it died. Ugh. Neat. I can buy ammo. Huh. Okay. Okay. So her whole personality is that she's an attractive teacher. Interesting. So by wandering around, I find random things. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, besides, the aesthetics of this game, the font, the structures almost remind me a lot of, like, Final Fantasy, like, Final Fantasy X's aesthetic. least in a certain way. Not entirely. It's so weird to me that it feels... Yeah, exactly my thoughts, Drabby Noobs. But honestly, I'm gonna be upfront. Like, this game feels clunky. Maybe that's because I've played all, of course, the major Final Fantasy games that came after it. Okay. Alright, just pick one. You don't need to... I know how to navigate the menu. But, like, it feels like a lot of the, Oh, bear with me 1 second. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of this stuff seems overly convoluted. If I'm being honest. I'm gonna be honest, this tutorial basically is just treat me like I can't read. Yeah. Yeah, it just feels complicated. Like, in a needless way, because I feel like it's accomplishing what other games in the series... Like, it honestly, it feels very much like, just as I've gone through this tutorial, that, like, a lot of this is either going to be so complicated, like either everything is important, or, like, something's gonna end up being bad. I didn't read any primers on any of this shit. So, I'm sure I'm gonna find out the hard way what was and was not worth, excuse me, what was and was not worth, going through here. Oh my goodness. The game's gonna disappear for a second. There we go. Whatever reason, I noticed it was put in the chat box twice. Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed by the mod for Final Fantasy IX. where it just like really did a lot to, at least in a certain way, it felt like it did a lot to, it's junction to a character that's not even in my party anymore. That sounds about right. Alright. Learn. What do I want to learn? I guess. Yeah, Moguri. That one I really enjoyed. That one actually, it felt like it made, in like a lot of little ways. Exactly, it's still obtuse. Yeah, no, the Moguri mod actually was, that actually honestly made me enjoy. That made me enjoy Final Fantasy IX in a way that I quite hadn't been able to enjoy previously. Yeah, why not? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing at this point, but I just got all of them. All of the girlfriends. Maximize attack. One stat matters. I have so much drawing power. Okay. I can tell you one really good reason to download the Remastered, Drabby Noobs. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Why? Why would that be relevant? I had to move a quarter inch to the left to be registered as a, Alright, she said to meet her in the lobby? I don't know where I'm going. What's out here? I think this is the infirmary? Yeah. The ×3 speed, I feel like, is going to make this a lot more palatable. I'm going to keep ignoring... Oh my, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I won't lie, walking around before felt like a real chore. Oh, it does? Hell yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but fast travel sure does sound nice. I'm gorgeous. So I can only walk when I'm in the bedroom? That seems like a little weird. Huh. Like, oh. Do you want to buy some pot? Like, that's all I could think of. That's the only thing that person would say to me. Metal knuckle. So he's a monk. Cool. What the actual fuck is this? If dual auto is on... Oh, this is his limit break. Okay. That makes sense. So this is like the precursor to Final Fantasy X's over limit system. I'm never gonna memorize any of those. Cypher, also known as the dude from Resident Evil. Isaac Wesker. That's what he looks like to me. He's wearing the white coat. Can't be changed. Oh, he's on our team? Of course he's on our team. Is this whole plot about a goddamn high school? Add her to the list. Squad B. Oh, it's Sid. Huh. Wait a minute. The seed exam, which, great term by the way, is I have to go fight in live combat. So is this like a military thing? Am I like a soldier? Also, why the capital D in seed? Cause like now I feel like I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I really put the D in seed. We're gonna send you into actual live combat zones. Let's get a move on. Just gonna hop in our actual car. Is the whole plot set in the school? Like, I feel like this is like... It's like first and foremost, are these like college-age kids? How old are these people? Are we sending literal children into combat? Oh, just to start. Oh, thank Christ. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'd have a really hard time taking this seriously otherwise. We're sending children to a live battlefield to test them? My god, I actually get to drive a car? Forward, back, get on and get off. Steer with the directional buttons. Where the hell? Oh my god. Just driving that through a heavily populated street, that's fine. To be fair, they sign up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They do sign up for it, just like the children we send to war in our country. They were asking for it. Get on board and right meow. Send me to actual live combat zone. Have me kill socialist president. Call in the democracy. Downspin the economy. Classic CIA tactics. Now look at that font in the background. That looks exactly like Final Fantasy X. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. That's what she said. Dahlud has been under attack by the G Army. Don't even know what that means. That's fair. It's about. I'm assuming we become. I'm assuming we're just part of the capitalist machine, and that's like the whole story. It's gonna revolve around that, because a lot of these technological-based, like 7, 8, even 9 to a degree, and 10, were realistically all about like greed. At least that's what drives a lot of the plot forward. We're gonna be landing at Lappin Beach. Call this D-Day. How is this an exam? How is this sustainable? What are we supposed to do as the literal children? You need to murder all of the enemy. No lives spared. No prisoners. And then we need to install our Christian values. I'm gonna talk to Quisitus. I was really hoping I give the opportunity to call him a douchebag. I'll assume Cypher is some sort of main villain, just based on the fact that he's clearly like, just look at him. What am I doing? Oh, we got a cinematic. That's fair. So he's what he's what I'm fairly certain we refer to nowadays as a proud boy. I'm gonna take a wild guess. We're gonna take some human life, feel really bad about it, realize that we're the bad guys. And then become rebels and fight back against the institution that was brainwashing us. I'm just gonna guess that that's a major part of the plot here. Be sure to equip your girlfriend, because remember, children, girlfriends are objects. I'm really glad that they maybe should have gone with some better terminology here. I'm gonna be honest. Junction. Okay. Unequipped quasi-cotal. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I'm sure there's some twist in there. Ability. You got no magic. These guys are pushovers. The spice shop. I want to go in there. Okay. Doggy. Just want to hang out with the dog. The dog is the most important thing here. We must rescue the dog. Why did I get music that time? I think that's all of them. We take no prisoners, not in this army. How boring. I wanted to shed more human life. You bastard. You swing at that dog? Yeah, that's right. You bark at that bastard. Alright, we'll... Okay. They just faint. I hit them with my physics-denying gunblade. Could make a whole fucking video about that. The absolutely absurd thing that is the gunblade. Oh. Leave the dog alone, you douche. It's the enemy. Quick, let's go! We have to take them in the name of the state. State-sponsored violence is the only good violence. This ain't no ordinary battle. This is a war zone. Yeah, you tell him, dog. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they let people come into a war zone. Like, people have literal guns, and that guy's straight up punching people. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the idea of going into a gunfight with nothing but, you know... You might as well be running into battle screaming, I'm gonna make you catch these hands or some dumb shit. Alright, what the hell was I looking for? Oh, yes. Guardian Force. Why would the enemy attack our communications tower? Said man with no brain. Why would they go after our ability to communicate with forces outside the city? And probably forces within the city. We're seed candidates. The community was shut off for... Okay, so it was shut off for plot nonsense. Okay. Naturally. So that's what you would do in any military base ever, is turn off your communications. Magic. Use. I guess I'll heal that dickhead. No payoff till disc 3, baby! Yeah! Just imagine if games today had multiple discs. Be like, here's the next Call of Duty. It comes on 2 1-terabyte hard drives. Ah, no, not my Time Warner. The exchange process. Who cares what they're doing? I'm just here to kill them in the name of glory. This is just like Final Fantasy 15. Hey, you guys! Yeah, because she needs to be on the battlefield. She can't even fucking stand up straight, apparently. Are you Squad B? My name's Selfie. Your personality's pretty selfie, too. Ah, yes. Run ahead on your own. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. It's badass. I ain't gonna run around like no bitch. Shit, she's got... Oh my god, that thing has machine guns for arms. Did she just whip that from a distance? She did. She straight up just nunchucked the air at that thing. Okay. 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 I see Cypher. Cypher's not in my off party. That means they're not a permanent party member. Or something like that. I figured it out, Chad. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I imagine Selfie is, given that she's probably going to be the airhead female character. Because, Lord fucking forbid, we need to... It was the 90s, Chad, okay? Not everybody got to be Topanga, alright? Alright, well, since she matters, I think what we can do is go like this. Alright. Junction. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Alright, I'm gonna... yeah, there we go. Here, everybody gets a girlfriend. You ain't got no magic. Hold up. There it is. Wait a minute. That's right. It's gonna get weird. Make sure you draw on bosses. Now, be honest with me, I didn't draw on Ifrit, the first boss. Is that going to bite me in the ass? Yeah, I remember making a joke once that the only way you could, like, get, like, the best power in the game was to, like, suck off all the bosses in this game. And, I'm fairly certain that was an accurate take. Wow, Cypher really just... Oh, cool. And is that like a... It's a... Sure. Is that like... Is that GF? Because fucking words are hard. Trade. The real source of power and fun, trading cards. Really? God damn it. Okay. So I should just, by rule though, I should draw on any and all bosses. Save. I will also say another nice thing about these, I don't know if the other PC ports have this, but autosave features are a godsend. Good lord. Alright. Tactics. Oh. Fair enough. That does seem quite helpful. Based on how magic seems to work in this game, that seems particularly good. So what ability is that? I don't think... Is it this one? I don't know what ability you're referring to. To learn... So I have to learn that ability first? So I should learn this first. And then card mods. Yeah, I'll go up. Wow, this lift is so cool. It's like technology. Mr. Biggs, Wedge, Major Biggs. Biggs and Wedge. They've returned. One of you died on a tower in another game, but no, what those? Oh my god, am I gonna kill Biggs? Ah, that makes sense. Activate the space laser. Yeah, they unlock the ability to learn. You know, for a communications tower, that seems more like a weapon. Okay, it is a satellite. It is a fucking weapon. Ah, yes, the communications tower. Oh, I turned it around. I don't know what the hell the choice is here. I want to be honest. I was moving so fast I had no idea what the hell was happening. I'm dead. Nice. It restarts the whole game. That's funny. That's fair. I can move around during this sequence. I gotta love that this is completely unskippable. I don't know how much hit points this thing actually has. I am dead. I get to replay that entire sequence over again. Alright. Alright. I wish it had a ×2 speed, because honestly, at ×3 speed, that's very disorienting. Alright, let's start your ability. So you know what? We'll give you the item. I'm so excited to watch the same sequence of events happen again. Okay. Okay, that's getting a little irritating. Alright, so we played through that 3 times, and I don't feel like I've stood a chance at any given moment. Which is honestly not making me feel very good about playing this. And it's probably because I have no goddamn idea what I'm actually doing. I would argue that that is most likely the problem we're running into here. But at the same time, it's not very fun to keep dying. Especially when it feels like I did a lot of damage to that thing. Like, I don't have a high enough damage output / heal rate to be able to continuously deal with this shit. Whatever. I'm so ready to watch this for the 4th time. Alright, what the hell does this do? Alright, bear with me, chat. Actually, you know what? We could just... I'll look up something real quick. Yeah, but, like, I used them there. That's the... Because I did pick up on that. Like, oh, they have HP. Like, they can soak up damage. But, like, still, I think I hit that thing for... what feels like a lot of damage based on my current damage output. And it didn't do nothing, so... Why can't I skip this? Yeah, it feels bad. I guess so, yeah, I guess I'll have to grind it out. I'll try one more time, but... I'm not gonna lie, I'm already getting pretty sick of watching this shit. Can't skip it for some reason. Feels like bad design if you can't skip shit like this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna, well, I guess we'll just grind, because, Lord forbid the first proper boss be, fucking beatable after you've leveled up twice the starting level, but hey. Whatever. Alright. So far, my impression of this game is I definitely understand why a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I would say clunky. Clunky is a really good way to describe this so far. It's like, even the menu, like, this is the remastered version of the menu, too, so it's just like... I can definitely understand why I imagine that this is probably polished up well beyond where the original version was. So I think, like, to a degree, I totally can imagine, like, the original being even, like, souring even more people than this version. Fair. honestly, I came in with fairly low expectations. And so far, I am actually fairly disappointed, admittedly. I'd like to think that, like, it gets better, but part of me somehow feels like it doesn't. Maybe I'm spoiled by, like, the fact that I've played Final Fantasy IX so much. Because, like, that game is, like, impeccably good. Like, both from, like, just, like, a pacing. I think that's a perfect sentiment to describe so far how I'm feeling about this game. Like, there's a lot to learn, and it feels like, in some way, that could pay off to a degree. But yeah, like, I don't want to, like, have to learn a convoluted system. Also, I don't seem to like this pacing. I'm curious. ATB. Active wait. I'm gonna... because it's set to wait. So it's set to wait, yet I don't feel like it's waiting. What's the difference? Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. One thing I also should say is that I'm becoming quite tempted to just straight up press the F1 key and just, like, go straight up easy mode through this boss battle. Like, I'm not above doing that if I'm not having a good time. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it feels like it hasn't done anything. Like, it's only waiting in menus, but even I've been hit while targeting things. Like, I know I have. probably level up like 3 times. And like leveling up the Guardian forces, right? Like now these will just do more damage or whatever. I guess, maybe, I don't fucking know. Honestly, I'm just miffed that I can't skip the cutscene before that boss battle. Yeah, like you'd think, right? Like, it feels like a really easy thing to, like, include as a quality of life upgrade. Sure. Because they added that, I want to say they added that to Final Fantasy X as part of the remaster. This is a game that I'm sure would be a lot better if they made it now. Like, I'm getting big vibes, like, this game would have probably been a lot cooler, like, if it used Final Fantasy VII Remake's engine. Classic JRPG action right here. Just grinded levels. My damage output's gone up slightly, chat. I can do up to 62 damage now. That's nice. Is that gonna fucking die? Naturally, it's killed several of my party members. Oh, there's one mob that just, like, absolutely geeks my party. Feels good. Feels good to get absolutely fucking clowned by a mob. Hopefully. Enjoy your food, Drabby Noobs. Probably just gonna do a little bit more grinding, and probably till everybody's at least level 14 is my thoughts. Oh, I love when I get a notification on my phone that it's gonna be 88 degrees tomorrow. I don't control the air conditioning in my office at work. It was already 80 degrees in my office today, so can't wait to just absolutely shit my pants because it's so hot and humid. So good. Alright, we're on the right track, I think. Yeah, we've leveled up, I think three to four times. Alright, you know what, I'm not even gonna play around this time. Fuck that basilisk thing. Okay. It is worth a lot of XP, I will say that, as well as a lot of AP. So it's not horrible to run into it, but oh, she can... What, really? Oh, never mind. Can't actually bring her in. Alright. The other thing is that the more those Guardian Force things level up, the more HP they have to soak up the boss's attacks. So that's something to keep in mind as we grind. They level up too. I think we'll just go until everybody's level 15. So basically that's just bringing Selfie up to speed. So we'll go when Zell turns level 15 and Selfie is level 14. I am going to take just a short break though, chat, so just bear with me, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. Okay. I don't know how late we'll go tonight, just given that my better half is away at a work conference for a few days, so it's just me. I think we're almost to the point where I'd like to be. I'll level up Selfie one more time, and then yeah, we'll save, we'll heal up, save, and then again, I got about 0 patience to fight this thing straight up, so. And if we die one more time, I'm F1ing through this first boss. Wow, that one-shotted all of them this time. That's crazy. Nice. They're all leveled up. Alright. I feel like I need to... I want to switch these. I'm willing to do this one more time, but I'm be honest, if I get killed again, putting a whole kibosh to this fucking nonsense. Yay, I'm so happy I can walk around during this and not skip it. How exciting. and it killed a small child playing on the beach. Alright, skip this dialogue because we've played through this like way too many fucking times. Fucking finally. And well, we got Siren, which feels good. All that leveling up paid off. The hell is this thing now? Okay, how many times do I have to keep fighting this damn thing? intense. Well, I think it's withstand like getting hit with like massive lightning and ice attacks, but just some bullets put it down, no problem. Guy's such a dick. Weird. Why is it? Why is my auto so old? And we can hoof it. That's right, we have another, Guardian, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, Snake Plissken. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the music. Well, in this whole generation of Final Fantasy games, to say the least. I think I'm starting to get the hang. It's definitely a very different game than the others from this generation. It's taken a little bit to get. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, you can't talk to everybody. We'll attempt to go into the classroom. So this is actually one I've never played before now. Admittedly. Okay. Alright, finally. Y'all failed because y'all suck. Who the hell's the fourth person? I can't wait to be a seed candidate. Ah, yes. High school age mercenary soldiers. Alright. You're damn right he doesn't stand out. I don't know who the fuck he is. Well, I would say that I've, I did have a little bit of difficulty getting used to, of getting, like, used to the various, things I need to track, like, all the different metrics and what have you. But, I did have some issues with the balancing of the first boss battle. Like, I had to grind like 6 levels to just be able to not get my ass handed to me. Conduct, seed rank 5. Neato. Ah, yes. I am beautiful. Yeah, I know this is one that gets a lot of mixed opinions, and I will say, having now played it for a little bit, I definitely understand why there's a lot of mixed opinions. There's a lot of shit going on here. Like, this is by far, I would say, the most complicated. There's a lot of obtuse stuff just about all this. And it definitely feels like going into it from not knowing the game systems beforehand, I'm at a steep disadvantage. Where I have a very good friend who loves this game, and he's pretty enfranchised in how its systems work. So like the fact that it's like, for them this game works really really well, or for somebody who hasn't played it before, it could it might be incredibly difficult, and almost needlessly so, I would say. Like, there's a lot of what looks like precursors to future game systems, and it feels like very much like they were fleshing out some things that ended up making some really good game systems later on in other Final Fantasy entries. But definitely here was, they feel a little clunky. I am happy I could play it at ×3 speed at least. So these old PS1 like Final Fantasy games are much slower than people remember. Oh yeah, I've always heard, that's one thing I will say I've especially enjoyed. Don't get me wrong, it took me a little bit of a rant to get over the idea of that I am a high school soldier student, and now part of a mercenary program where in order to pass my quote final exam or my seed exam, I have to go into a live combat zone. Feels like little build up to that. You kind of start in pretty deep here. I must dance. Yes. Is this a mini game? Okay, thank God. Is it me, or does that character look exactly like Garnet from 9? while also managing to look just like Tifa from 7. Pale-skinned, long black hair. Aw, Squall's getting... This is definitely a game that I feel like that if they remade it today, it would probably be a lot better and be a lot more appreciated. Because I definitely agree with you that the... I don't know much about the story, admittedly. It's not a game that I've read the story plot points for. But, like, I know the world design is really popular. Like, this, like... You know, where it's, like, a developed world with, like, technology... And it's like very like expands on the some of the sci-fi themes we got in Final Fantasy VII. But it definitely feels like if they took this world and remade it into like the Final Fantasy VII remake engine, like I feel like it would be a pretty smash hit, to be honest. Where this one's looked back at with some, like we said, very mixed opinions. You really are an excellent student. Ah, yes, the character whose only definition so far is that they're the hot teacher. I am the edgy, emo, clearly late 90s character. To be fair, though, I did almost name Squall Dingus, so... Yeah, I think that would... I agree with you, Snake. I feel like that would probably be, like, something that this game could really go for. Even if it was just, like, some tweaks to, like, the game systems. Like, it doesn't even need to be a huge thing. Like, some quality of life updates to some of the systems in the game. Like some streamlining would be good. Oh, I'm done. Meet at the training center? What's this all about? Alright. Ah, yes, my edgelord outfit. I am beautiful. Yeah. I definitely think this would be a game that would massively benefit from that. Because, like, look at what that's done for 7. Like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is, like, a phenomenal game, and it's a blast to play. Have I beat? I've never played the MMOs. I've beaten every mainline game that isn't this one. As well as, I never really got into, like, Dirge's Cerberus or, like, the PSP games. But, like, you know, I've played the classics. Well, I should say I played the remakes of the classics. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I did it, not when they came out, but, like, I played them later on, especially, GBA ports of, like, 6 and 4 and whatnot really got me into it. Then I did play through 7, original 7, actually, like, well, I guess, like, 8 years ago now, and then, Final Fantasy IX was actually the first one I played. My older sister had it, because I was I'm 27, so I was, like, 5 years old when that game came out, not even. So, I remember playing that one a lot, and then that's what I actually play every couple of years. I replay it. And, of course, 10, 10-2, those just being widely popular. 11, I skipped because I don't play MMOs. 12, of course. Matter of fact, I just replayed through 12 last year because the Zodiac Age actually makes that game a lot more fun. And then I did skip some of I skipped the 13 sequels. Matter of fact, I only played about half of 13 and I just gave up on it because I don't think that game's very good. Then I, of course, played 15. Looking forward to 16. Really looking forward to 16. And then the 7 remake. That's probably one of my favorite games that have come out in the last few years. Dormitory. Training. Training is this way. I actually think it's this one right here. Yeah, but I am a very big JRPG fan. I don't always stream JRPGs. Matter of fact, I think this is the first non-status junction explanation that feels like it would have been very helpful. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's the same as the elemental stuff. Final Fantasy IX is probably one of, I would say, top 3 favorite games ever, period. Like, really hard for me to make that list, but I know that list's in there. That one's in there. Because it is probably, I would credit Final Fantasy IX for being the thing that got me really interested in fantasy, just like sitting there at like 4 years old, watching my sister play it. Like, not even playing it myself, just watching it and falling in love with that aesthetic and the fantasy themes. Yeah, that was like a big influence on me, because then not long after that is when I learned how to play Magic the Gathering, which I've played since. I actually learned how to read from Magic the Gathering cards, which if you look at my channel, that's primarily what I play is Magic the Gathering. And I've played Magic the Gathering ever since. And then, of course, not only casually, but professionally, I've played Magic the Gathering, so that's definitely okay, so it gives me resistance. Well, this gives me resistance. The one they're pointing at gives me, ability to inflict. Okay. Yeah. But Final Fantasy IX, one of my favorite games of all time. I know there's been a lot of, like, the rumor mill has been all about Final Fantasy IX Remake. I do worry about how its art style would translate to a remake. It is a little concerning. Though, like, if they went for, like, the gritty, realistic style we got with the 7 remake, I think that would be fine. Alright, the game's gonna pop away for a second. I gotta adjust something real quick. There we go. Six, 7, and 9, that's fair. 6 is one that I really, out of all, it is, 6 is my favorite 2D game, Kefka being probably one of the more favorite and villains. Because as much as I love 9, the villains are kind of meh. I would say they're pretty meh. Alright, so I need to, I guess, junction onto Quisitus now. Junction. I'm gonna take Siren off of you and put Siren onto you. Yeah, definitely a big fan, though, of, I like 7. I don't think... 7 is always... I don't want to use the term overrated. But I will go as far as to say I think 7 gets a lot of hype that it doesn't deserve. It is very influential. That's something I will give it credit for, is that it is a very important game. Overall, like, to the sort of, like, the ongoing... Ooh. Chrono Trigger is one that I actually have not played yet. Believe it or not. It is one of the ones... I own it on PC, but I actually have never gotten around to playing it. Though I love... Because I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, I do, of course, love the... I've always enjoyed that was the art style. Akira Toriyama doing the art for that game has always been, like, something that I've really enjoyed about it. I suppose I should be, like, looking at... Oh, naturally. No, Chrono Trigger 1, that's one that I've definitely had, like... I've had it recommended a lot by other JRPG fans, and rightfully so. I mean, just, like, everything about it, even from, like, I would say from, like, a face value, just, like, looking at it from the outside looking in. That definitely is a game that looks very good, just in general. So, it's one that's on my list, and will definitely continue to be on my list. Alright, ability. Magic. I have thunder. Put that on fire. Seems to be a lot of enemies weak to fire around here. Yeah, that's definitely one that it's on my list, and I'm going to probably play it after I... Hello. It is in fact a lot better to run. That thing just hit me for way too much damage. Super Runaway. Yeah, it's definitely one I want to get around to playing. Oh. Here I thought it would be a much larger loop. Am I just, like, in Jurassic Park or something? Like... Motherfucker poisoned me? Fine, we'll one-shot them. I have a long list of games, though, because I'm also working through the Tales of games. At least the ones that I can. Like, I did, like, I've been, I'm a big fan of those as well. Like, I was able to get, like, I replayed through Symphonia 1. The PC version just, honestly added a lot of good changes to the game, it felt like. And then, at the same time, I picked up Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, which is also a really good game. Like, those are the two games that, what the fuck is happening right now? Is my teacher trying to sleep with me? I'm getting the deep impression that my, Yes, she is! Snake, you may not I suppose you can see him on screen. I haven't been able to get my YouTube chatters to pop up on screen properly, but... Okay, so she is in fact trying. That's a little creepy. A little concerned about that. Very concerning. Yeah, she's giving off big fuck me vibes right now. I'm not listening. You're a thirsty teacher, and it's concerning. I mean, I get it. Look at Squall. Look at him, right? Look at him, and just, like, imagine a scenario that he does not just make your panties soak. He looks like he would be in a band that's loved by teenage girls. Especially with all them belts. Gotta take care of yourself, lady. I got like 4 different GFs. I don't need one more. So now we're just like leaving? Okay. He is incredibly emo. He's a 90s anime like protagonist. Like it's not a deep stretch to go like, you know, Squall Ichigo. Like, somebody help. Hot damn. The hell is this thing now? What the fuck? It's true, trauma will do that to you, especially when you're a literal child soldier. Sick. What? Are those fucking ninjas? She's like a key political figure, calling it right now. And also related to Squall somehow, like his mom or something. Alright. Says who? Such an edgelord. Yeah, that's what I've heard. We should be getting, because I know, like, we've gotten some details about 16, and it's going back to, like, definitely a more, oh, look at that, I just got money. I'll just go to sleep. I'll sleep all my days away. And it's totally not a cry for help. Weapons Monthly. So I'm getting the impression that this like we don't actually have the traditional like equipment system here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 16. It's going back to a high fantasy theme, like compared to like especially compared to 15. Boy bands across America or whatever the theme of that game was. So really happy to see. Really happy to see the trailer come out for that. Really looking forward to when it actually comes out. So I don't know where I'm really supposed to go here. Okay. Brotherhood. Well, I mean, if that was the name of their boy band, like... I'll be honest, chat, I have no idea where the hell I'm going right now. But, yeah. I'm hoping it's gonna be really good. I feel like... we're getting to a point where... do I go this way? Third floor? Like, I feel like we're definitely to a point where, well, even if all they do is they take, I think, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat system, right? And, do maybe some marginal changes, some slight tweaks here, to, adapt it to whatever style they're really looking for out of this. But, like, I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a while since we've gotten an original story. Like a full-on original story. The last one being, like Final Fantasy F-15, and that came out, well, now a long time ago. Right? Because that's going on like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, they came out with, like, Integrate, but yeah, we don't have the actual second part, which I have yet to play, by the way. Because I game only on my PC now and not my PlayStation like I used to. So I've actually got less. Not open yet? What do you mean you're not open yet? Want some breakfast? Oh wow, I just got paid. So that's how money works in this game, is I just get paid regularly. Which apparently I just got paid again, and all I've been doing is running around. Alright, I'm gonna assume I have to go this way. One more minute. That guy looks like he wants to sell me drugs. Confiscate it. Because you are seeds. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to part 2 on PC. I do actually. I still haven't bought it. I want to buy it again on part 1 on PC because I have it on my PlayStation 4, but I'm locked out of my PSN account, and they refuse to help me get back in. So any of the games I owned on there are long gone. But yeah, now that it came out on PC, and I have a PC that can actually handle that game, I am looking forward to. Yes, now I'm a mercenary student. Use your best judgment. Alright, team. Let's go. Oh. The magical lamp. You know, they just wished me a lot of luck right there, but they wished me a lot of luck, but they gave me no directions on where I'm going. I'm gonna punch the shit out of that bug. You know what, Zell? I respect Zell. That man punched a machine earlier. Alright, oh, I should, take her junction off and put it elsewhere. So that siren is leveling up. Save, then rub the lamp. Trust. Yeah, I haven't played the UV DLC either. I mean, I am very curious though. So Drabby Noob says I should save and then rub the lamp. Well, I trust you, my very good friend, so... We'll save in this town, and then we will rub one out on our lamp. I'm sure it summons some terribly... That is a shame, Drabby Noobs, yeah, not being able to... Because I've really enjoyed them. I would say you could probably do 12. Pretty alright, I'd imagine. At 12, especially the Zodiac Age, like that like the original US release of 12, I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But the replaying the Zodiac Age, one of my favorite games in the series by far. I would put it up there. As far as like it'd be like for me, it's probably 9, then 12 Zodiac Age, and then like 7 Remake. But like that's only because it's more recent than 6. 6 is still my favorite 2D version. 2D entry. Items. Oh, what kind of boss is it? Can I kill this? I cannot imagine that I can beat this thing. Alright, you're gonna have to help me out here. I'm gonna be honest. You know what's crazy is that Zodiac Age is actually just it's just the version they got elsewhere. With like, I think like 2 added things. Selfie, I do not understand how to actually do a limit break in this game. How do I actually do the limit break? Let's figure this out. I'm gonna actually look it up on my phone right now. Final Fantasy VIII. selfie limit break. How the fuck do I do this? Confused by that minigame for a second. I did draw once or twice. I could probably draw some more, to be honest. How much HP does this dickhead have? Interesting, he's killed 2 of my party members. Oh, we did it. We were... Okay, so I should just keep hitting 2 over. Oh, he's this thing. Okay. Alright, well now that all my party members are in fact dead, let's go ahead and, if I sleep in an inn, does it revive them? Yeah, he hit twice through blind. Yeah. Was pretty savage. Not bad though. Now we got another one, Diablos. I feel like, does this mean it can't mean I missed one, but can it? All right, what was this? What does this prick already know? A lot of stuff. Okay, ability to set up to 3 abilities. Say what? Junction. I'll slap that bad boy on there. Alright. Well, that's nice. Yeah, he hit me twice. Didn't feel very good. He killed 2 of my party members. Pretty brutal when it was all said and done. Wait, just... Okay, so her thing is you should just always spin until you hit meteor/flare. Buy some potions. Do I have to go? Do I have to go to Timber? I don't think I'll. I'm not gonna go yet. I will say, it's starting to grow on me. Okay. It is such a nice touch. The hand-drawn backgrounds. It's such a classic piece of gaming. Like it's a part of gaming that I truly miss. Transcontinental Railroad, baby! Always be saving. Nice. Pet Pals, Volume 1. "18 years ago, the Fire Nation attacked. And shit, well, the place was called Timber, so I don't know what we expected, so. Uh-oh, motion sickness. I guess Bill Cosby was on the train. Well, I get to just... Oh, what? I was confused for a sec there. Oh, interesting. They're just like carbon copies of my, Okay. Makes me curious then. So this would be my, right, because you're the one junctioning with them? Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Whatever. My weapon, giant spear. My weapon, claws. My weapon, semi-automatic machine gun. One of those things doesn't belong with the others. Thanks, Snake. Appreciate you. Of course, if you want to keep up with us, you can always hit that subscribe button there on YouTube, or of course follow us on Twitch. But appreciate you being in the chat and for checking out the stream. Have a good night. Chill, man. I'm so confused right now. Our vehicle that we parked is just causing a massive traffic jam. Okay. Looks like this is the only way we can actually go. So we're getting a random war story of what looks like the enemy, at least from our current perspective. Oh no, oh no, his leg's cramped up. So sad. Can't bother Julia. You kidding me? Do we just wait for the music to be done? -3 on the manliness scale. Wait a minute. She's the one from the dance. Wait a minute. Were we seeing her from this dude's memories? Are we all the same people? I'm confused. That was forward. No, of course I want to go to your private room. He's just a fanboy. He's got such a... For a dude with that kind of hair, he talks like a country bumpkin. Oh, and this is where he dies, right? Okay. Interesting. Not sure what to make of that quite yet, but hey. Not awful. Pretty quick to write that off. Hey, we all just had a shared dream experience after what felt like being drugged. We could just ignore that massive red flag, right? Ah, that was code and I failed. Come on, here I was hoping. We left him behind. You were the seeds. I think I am gonna call it here for the night. It's about 10:45. Of course, I work in the morning. Tomorrow, we'll be back to playing Magic. We'll be, of course, playing, what is that, Budget Battle, using the Explorer format, which we'll talk a little bit about, because they did just announce a banned and restricted, they had a banned and restricted announcement for Explorer that goes into effect tomorrow, which actually impacts some of the decks that we were planning on playing. So, of course, we'll be talking about that a little bit, and then kicking Season 3 off strong. I am probably going to try and find some time to play this more on stream. I'd actually like to play the whole thing on stream, if possible. So we'll probably come back to this as a variety stream. I'm thinking every other Sunday at least. We do a podcast on Sundays as well, that being every other Sunday. So on the off Sundays, I think I'll add a variety stream. So I definitely need to add some more games to my portfolio here. But I appreciate everybody for watching. Of course, if I can get out of this. You know, it's been an absolute blast having fun playing Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Definitely took a little bit for me to get into it, not admittedly, but it's definitely a game that I foresee myself having quite a bit of fun with as I continue to play it. So, of course, if you want to stay up to date with my content, go ahead and hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or, of course, if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Any support you can provide me, of course, I greatly appreciate. You can also go as far as, you know, subscribing on Twitch, if you wanted to support me more directly in any way. But, of course, thank you all again for watching. We will see you again soon.